Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his peers, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly.
Oh, come on.
Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound to fear would soon rise again, for the Fae do not feel death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until we died.
Wait, what? You don't know what to reprise? Say what reprise? Yeah, go on. Well, no, you can get that. Yeah. Oh, want them? Yeah. Better stay alive, bro. Wow, if you don't, you ain't getting them. Look, how much is
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garang?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet up. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
You seen that dude, he started running something. Where you going, bro?
Like a bat out of hell.
You want nothing to do with that. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Geronimo! Alright. Alright. You can stop doing that any day, bro. There, that's what you get, bitch. Ugly motherfucker.
I've been on this game and never. Still got it. Of course I am in Game Plus level 31. Or 40, I mean. The gear I'm wearing 31, 31, 33. But they're online gear pieces. Which means they're overpowered for the story mode. Yeah. Put some Batgirl, you know? I just watched a TV show with Batgirl and the Huntress.
Alright, horseman. Coming for you. I think it's fucked too. Come out of the sky. And I'm you make sense.
The villains give a shit at him.
That would be fucked in a game if a Reaper come after you. The enemies start getting scared. Oh no, not the Reaper!
That's what they say when I say, oh no, it's the Batgirl. We gotta go.
I bet that hurt.
Oh, I bet it did. But did it hurt for away?
Someone tapping him.
You like it?
Like I said, I'm using my, I got my online girl. Got like over 6,000 power.
Take this girl on now. Damn, that hurt. But, what? Did you like it? You want more?
Plus I'm wearing the Batman gear. I actually look like Batman. So.
Show me the shit. But, you still want me to shoot you? You shoot me. Nobody likes pain. I beg to differ. Wait, what? There's a lot of people like pain. I just one of them. I knew a Christian girl like that. She didn't know she liked it until I accidentally put my hands around her throat one night and she got all wet and turned on. I'm like, what the fuck? You did something to me I didn't know about. What? Wait, what? Oh, come on, okay. Yeah, there we go. Knock them down. Oh, you want some too? Okay, I'll give you some. Bye, Felicia. It's back, bro. Fireball!
Karani must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
He's going to that new church, you know, it's called Moses.
Saint Amani.
Hey, Saint Amani. Alright. About to kill old horse, boy.
Alright,
you and me, let's go. When he pops out of that water. Yeah, once they jump down on that water, you're gonna understand.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Yeah, probably. Come on, bruh. We ain't got all fucking day. And he's dead.
They're all over. Run!
Bye.
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Killed him like that in the first, my first time too. A little longer than that, but it was basically the same. I dropped my fucking fire swords on him. That pinged me. He went underwater. Fucked with me for about 20 minutes. So I'm back. I think he's dead.
The indoor. That shouldn't...
This time, he didn't even get to go underwater. Now, all those guys that screwed me yesterday, I can see. Fuck around, find out. My second playthrough after I got the fireball, I had players running. But I can... I'm good. I even have one guy write me and said, "No, I'm good. You can have it." I was like, "What's wrong, bro? What you scared of?" Nah, fuck that. I ain't fucking with no fireball build, bro. Aw, what's wrong? You ain't scared of it, are you? Nah, I ain't fucking with that fireball build, bro.
Be open.
That bullshit all good. Then I bring the holy build. And I had a holy storm. Like, you can have that too.
Pages. Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
My last playthrough was killed an enemy who was not supposed to kill if you want a certain armor. And I fucking killed him. I was like, shit. yeah, man. Yeah. Ain't fucking amused no more, are you, bitch?
I found this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure. No knowing how many times they've been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did.
Because if you killed the guy that I was headed toward, this lady won't show up here.
Back so soon, Miss Golden?
Dumbass.
It was clasped in the leader's hand. I'll show it to Gry and Shane when I report to him.
Oops.
Return to Helmguard. Gry and Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same.
So sorry.
I must report to Gryan immediately. Meet back at Helmguard.
Nah, I ain't that dumb. We got ourselves a fight. No. Where are you, Sally boy? There you are, Bubba. You're weak. You're weak. Man, you suck. Bye. Have a another night time. You stuck like shot. Man, you weak.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
You got stuck, couldn't move.
What's this?
You'll fix yourself out, man. He's hopeless, is what it is. Yep, there went. He lost connection. Oh, you know what he did? I know. You seen how hard I was hit. Either that or he's seen fireballs and was like, I gotta go. Bruh, I gotta go. Because when I usually when I left. I just kept ding 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 ding. Lose connection. Yep. You're stupid. Let's go. Bad thing is it's a pyro against a pyro. Oh, you motherfucker, you. That's why I cleared all those enemies out of that area. Because these motherfuckers, if they will use those enemies against you. You'll be like, oh yeah, I got you, bitch. Run you into them. Knowing that those enemies are there, they run you straight into them. I mean, I'll clear that area out.
That's supposed to scare me.
And then I'll wait. I thought I had the PP turned on, but apparently. I'll have to fix it when I get to the vestige. Hey, Coon Coon. You have a bad week. Welcome back.
Welcome to Helmgard.
Physical and mental preparation go
I'm
hand
glad
in
you're
hand.
here.
Here,
I've taken the
you train
precaution
mind
of
to
jailing
prepare
Gwyn.
the body.
A bit heavy-handed, I know.
Requires deep focus.
But this is a serious
Let go of
matter,
your
and
pain.
only necessary
Pay
until we've
attention
cleared
to
this
my
up.
voice.
That vault was hers to
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
over.
get him to
This
pay
can't
attention
help but
to
put
my
her on
voice.
suspicion. We have a small jail at the back of the keep. Useful enough, between the freemen and other sorts you find on the
Maybe
plains.
there's some boobs involved. He definitely pay attention. I don't know what guy would. This is gay.
Better start talking. All right, ease up. I'll talk. Thanks for the info.
course she was. I ordered it there. That proves nothing. Someone help those mages get in. But who? And how?
Let's hear it.
Things in that vault are fine for songs and tales of Eamon. They make the Warsworn seem more legendary and grand. It's all dusty nonsense to me.
Yeah. Are you ready to move on, Shadow?
The vault was Gwyn's responsibility.
Yep.
There's no getting around that.
I knew signing up for
Until
cave
it's
finders
clear
would be
precisely what happened, she'll remain where she
Oh
is.
no, not cave finders.
Yes, these mages, the Farlangi, was that it?
That doesn't sound
They
bad.
stole the relic,
That
of
sounds
course.
like a lot of connection.
But they must have had help from inside to get in. Your search must continue.
I'll just leave you alone. Not doing anything with
She
you.
never mentioned a key. Withholding evidence as well. The girl broods so. Suppose I'm not surprised. I do want to know what became of that key.
Bruce told me once that you were smarter than him.
Welcome to Helmcott.
Pretty sure he had the native back there now.
Every month, more free men make trouble.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen, this is a nightmare. I do, but I blame the Warsworn leadership so much more. After my parents, after all my warnings. What is the saying? They who ignore the past are fated to repeat it. But Ryan would rather sweep this under the rug. That is why I'm here.
Looks like we have a vigilante. You afraid to fight me where I can see you? To hell with this!
My parents were loyal Warsworn, but the Order turned its back on them. They would not help, let alone... Forgive me. I am not used to talking of such things. You will surely face more of those mages. In my strongbox by my bed, you will find a ring of mothers. I want you to have it.
Take part in his medical trials. But don't tell my boss. She'll have
That our
to
old enemy still lurks somewhere in the shadows?
Don't get shaky.
Yes, often and always upon deaf ears. The key! Gods damn it, he was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it, show it to Gryan. If it is a copy, I know a Master Locksmith in Tyrann's Rest who might be able to help. Every cursed object from the times of the First Sworn we keep in that vault under lock, key, and other protections. It was only a matter of time before some villain found a way in. Does he think this will all go away after he locks me up? That those mages and their Niscaro will vanish just because he shuts his eyes? Huh. I'll be alright. Just go solve this and get me out of here. Despite their loyalty to the Order, the Warsworn could never admit that our own history was intertwined with their deaths. And now this, as if they were spitting on my parents' graves. It is described in our histories, a thing of great power won by Aegon from an evil mage. We know little else. Before you found it, we didn't even know it could be used to call forth Niscaro. We didn't know it, but someone did.
Look, dog, you better stop hitting me. You learned the hard way, homie.
As much magic and artistry has gone into that key as into the lock. Casting a working copy would be no simple task. If it is a copy, then you must seek the Master Locksmith in Tyrann's Rest.
for the braces, 350 actually. Chest piece is 500. Legs are 350. And the helmet is 400. But you gotta kill players for that. Did you notice? I got every single one of the fucking dice. Except for one. I need 100 for that.
The winds on the plains can howl.
Is this for the striker?
They're taking recruits in down the top.
Warlord's best one. That's the one I got on right now. Yeah, oh, the fucking armor set you have to buy like that? Or that way?
Pledge shield.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original. That was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault.
I've been waiting to get this one out of the library for months. Wish they could afford to stock more copies.
As I told you, the first thing I did was verify the key was safe and sound in its proper place. Which means what you found is an impossibly perfect copy.
I missed a step on it.
Ah, yes, the gnome. Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this, the gnome could be a trap. Be wary, Pledge Shield.
Yeah, smack your son. It's okay because now they've made it where you can hit New Game Plus anytime you want to. Even if you just played the game or just started, you can hit fucking New Game Plus and start over. So, if it gets screwed up, oh my god. You missed, motherfucker. Nice try, though. Yeah, I had a video a long while ago when this game first came out. Two player games posted Reaper versus Reaper. Some guy come in my stream when I was doing it. I said, man, what? You do some loans. Like what? Because I'm fucking ready. Yeah, that's
You were Tennessee?
no, about midway. Where the second place comes out of. He said, oh, whoa, get back to work.
That's why they're laying on the ground.
Motherfucker. Right, fellas.
She'll have my skin. Much obliged.
I don't even hear what he said. Okay. Alright. Came up. Knife. Knife.
Alright, mister, I want to be a boss man. Want to be mini boss. Had to slaughter you like a bitch. I am slaughtering like a bitch. I slaughtered him like halfway through. Farming one night. Defeat it. Now I'm going to kill him just like that again. Oh, okay. We got to hit me one. Bye. Bye-bye now. Have a great time. What one egg, girl? You mad because I shaved you? Yeah. But you stink. Like you don't stink no more, baby.
Other character's better.
Welcome sight. A minute more and I'd be joining our friends on the hill here. Thanks for the assistance. I just figured everyone out here in the Forsaken Plain was either a refugee or one of the freemen. Looks like I was wrong. I don't mind it as much as most, but I was raised in Detir, so I can handle the heat. Can't stand the bandits, though. It's impossible to get a decent night's sleep. You've got to watch your step in the Forsaken Plain, for every cave holds a bandit. Every refugee might be a cheat out to swindle us all. The freemen are especially fierce, for they're fighting not for the take, but for their very survival. Not so different than you or I, they are.
And I was being invaded right when that happened.
I'm a refugee, like the others in the tents. It's a desperate place. People will do anything to see the next morning. Steal, kill, you name it. Not all of us are from the village of Coin. We come from all along the Tuile coast. Farmers and merchants, veterans and scholars. The Tuatha have put our possessions to the flame, but we will never accept defeat. Not so long as leaders like Lord Crass and Elrod Edmund act as our standard bearers. Actually, I'm a bit ashamed to say. I'm searching for a grave, but not just any grave. The last resting place of Azo Raymond, richest of the Tuile merchants. They say he died early in the march west, claimed by the Forsaken Plain. Rumor has it he's buried with the famous rings of Azo. I could live a year on those.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. There's plenty of ground to cover between here and Rathia to the north. And another pair of eyes will be a huge advantage. Most of the graves are along the refugee route, usually surrounded by crude markings or gestures left by loved ones. It's a pity they couldn't do more. I heard Azo profited greatly from the war in the east, but that he was forced from his home when the Tuatha plundered Erethel. He moved west with the refugees. But the Forsaken Plain is no place for fat, wealthy merchants. They say he died quickly, with not a soul to mourn him. If I knew, I wouldn't be hiking all over this hill, reading names on worn gravestones. With my luck, it's on the other side of the Forsaken Plain. Bye.
Shadow her fucking get me. That motherfucker was lagging crazy. But couldn't even swing the sword without fucking falling off the edge. Swing, I fall. I fall again. Cheat. Like, man, you are lagging there. I was like, good God. You get more different Wi-Fi or yourself?
You deserve a break.
Matt will kill your girlfriend though. Miss wannabe of Valkyrie. Then don't. I don't care. I'm still not talking to you.
Damn freaks need to get their act together. And they keep getting in the way.
Tell them like the shirt that I want to buy says, my who the fuck's broken.
There's another one, but it's probably.
Not much left to do now.
We're out soon.
Well, just quit's not in his
I wonder if I'd
priority.
move up if I took out one of those masks. I better check that out.
You need to chill.
Yeah, take a chill pill, bro.
Why are you so scared? Get off She's mine.
Tell me what you know about Kirk Langstrom's murder.
We didn't have any reason to kill him, let alone pin him to a wall. He paid us well to take part in his medical trial.
Hey, friends.
But don't tell my boss. She'll have my skin.
Thanks for the info. I bet they miss you at Blackgate.
I'm not gonna take it easy.
They never learn.
No, you cooker. Sorry, I had to kill your girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, Valkyrie bitch. I slaughtered her like 3 days. Got her all the way down to her hamburger, and then she went into her bullshit, and I went bing bing dead. I wish it was like that off the road. It was like, hey, we trying to. You hovering around me, what you want, baby?
You know you don't have to read science books in your spare time, right?
Just a minute. What? There you do what you used to do with my brother. You want on my lap, I know you do.
Just patrol.
I have to wait, baby. I'll pick you up. Okay. Talk to this little so you can buy seeds from him another piece will pop up. Put that one in the box, you start a new one, it'll pop up again. I was like, good God, dude. Because I bought the chest piece to see what it looked like, and then now it just keeps popping up. Every single time I do another game plus, I'm like, oh my God. Like, bro, fuck off. They need to make it where you can delete it or sell it, one of the two. Because I'd sell the ones I have already.
Yeah?
And once we reach the Cradle of Summer, all will be well. The Summer Court has declared its neutrality. Cetarian will protect us.
Thank you!
You better mind your manners round here. You're not one of us. I'm just here. What do you want me to say? My farm was burned just like everyone else's. They had farms in Culm, right?
Tell me what you know about Kirk Langstrom's murder.
I didn't know the boat was dead! The guy gave us good money and let him inject us with stuff. You sure it wasn't a robbery or something?
They aren't so scary. People round here are just bitter because the Tuatha destroyed their lives. I guess it's mostly a matter of perspective.
I'll send the coordinates.
Goodbye.
Copy that. Thanks.
I saw you coming. Hope you'd visit. Just about mad with worry. What with the freemen roaming the hills and caverns. Tell me, child, have you noticed a young woman about? She's quite fair, with red hair, a tattoo like mine across her cheek. It's been 3 days. Their campfires burn all through the night and cast unsettling shadows. They're the worst kind of bandits. Those who don't kill for excess, but for necessity. I am no one. Everything that defined me, my livelihood, my family, my home, all of them were left ash by the Tuatha. Lara is my life now. None of us wish to be without a roof over our heads, begging for our meals from any man or woman who passes us by. It's not what any of us planned. It was fate. My newfound love, and the only person I have. Everyone, my wife, my son, my grandchildren, all of them were killed in the attacks. Nothing remains but Lyra. She and several of her friends went in search of a better place to make our camp. This wretched sun takes its toll, doesn't it? They never returned, and I worry. Would you do an old man this one kindness? Would you help me find her? Thank you. I am not rich, not anymore. But what I have left to give is yours. It means nothing without my love. Lyra went in search of refuge in Oriata's tomb. A better place than this desolate cliff. I would try the cemetery on the hill where they buried all the old war heroes. She resisted my advances at first. Tried to use our differences in age to deny the connection. But in the end, fate played its beautiful hand. We began as friends. I was the hunter and she was my apprentice. But her skills quickly surpassed my own. She is a gifted woman, a true wonder.
I'm near Talia's location.
Remember, no matter
A
what she
fitting
says,
memorial for a
don't
great
trust her.
man. He saved our people from complete destruction. If I had the strength, I would climb that hill and pay my respects. She and her friends were crawling all over the hill near Oriata's tomb.
I thought you and your
Not exactly the way to show respect.
By now.
But she meant well.
I'm not their commander.
Be careful.
They cast me out. You're the daughter of their leader. Burning his body would have pretty much guaranteed your place at the top. My late father insisted you would be the next of the leader, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Rash's mission. It doesn't make sense. Why would Rash kill Bruce if he was his successor? I agree. It was an irrational thing. I warned him that man would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true selves erased. Why bother killing him? It's not like he would have been a threat to you. What was it really about? Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. Now, David. I guess your time in Gotham has finally come to an end. I have other matters to attend to.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
The funeral. What's next? I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it. Leave Bruce out of this. This is between you and me. Now answer my question.
No money for dogs.
No, but I can ask you.
Ain't got no money for
Why would an apprentice to the cow break into the morgue?
what you gotta do, Brad.
I know you weren't following me. It's an ongoing investigation. Ongoing?
I'm giving what I was eating, but they're not supposed to have.
I wish you the best of luck.
Animal
You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham
Seafood.
will be in its sights.
Peanut butter.
You're a dick for that.
Alfred, looks like Talia's got her own mission.
Mouthful of soda and I'm gonna spit this shit.
Yes. Why didn't you ask her about Langstrom?
I really don't want to give her anything she doesn't have.
Oh, I went to the store earlier and I thought she was just going to sort of get this stuff that she needed. And then I should come back.
Hey, you need to get back to the
I ain't got no
belfry.
money to get what I wanted.
Sounds
Well,
serious. What's going on?
There's more. I told you there's more than that on there. I didn't tell her that.
Well, no, you never tell women how much is on there.
Because that was left for me for emergencies only.
You'll come back with nothing.
Right.
Homing pigeon and
Where'd you buy with this? Oh, I bought me a store.
That's how we got this video.
What kind of store? Lingerie? Hey, you can have
Hey, Legend, what do you mean mad about that one?
You think it's legit?
right, you know God be mad.
Never talk to me.
He'd be hanging out at the store instead of playing video games.
Or
Yeah, it's not you two.
we'd be in the store playing video games.
Just play it.
They need security guard.
Kitty guard, you got it right. Kitty. You know? We're the one that watches them put the pencils. How you girl?
Oh boy.
Is that all you got, Felicia?
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex killed me?
All you have to do is hit triangle, boom, you got one sword.
Rumor has it she did some government thing. Straight.
Almost missed
Ish. She's got something.
Ooh, almost missed that too.
Go find Harley. Now. There's new data on the evidence board.
Of course it is. I'm the one that got it.
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant mind.
And I just realized
She got
I got fire, poison, and electricity.
Why would she know that man? Or us?
Bruce always tried to get criminals that she was rehabilitating. Maybe she was thinking about
Over
something.
again.
For all of 2 seconds.
Better stop hitting me, Brett. Uh-oh. Screwed up. Whoops. I'm sorry. Were you praying?
I didn't mean it.
God damn it. Fucking invasion, bitch.
They could have been meditating.
Just trying to finger
What Carly said about the League is concerning. If they really are without Amalur,
No,
There's
I
no
thought
telling
it
what
was
they'll do
clean.
next. Think they'll behave and stay put for a change?
I doubt it.
Was worth a shot.
Trying to live in. Oh no, I might be over here. Go ahead and try that, Felicia. What's wrong, homie? Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch, bro. You use that bullshit against me, you fucking faggot piece of shit? Here, have some balls, bitch. Oh, you need to grow some balls, you pussy-ass faggot.
I told you, man.
There's roof beams to
always
cut.
goes
I'm
over the
sorry,
top,
stranger. It
man.
seems I'm the man
I'll just do it that way.
to get this village rebuilt. I have to get the next few months of work straight. Keep safe.
We always know when a character gives legend a headache, man.
Oh,
I'm
thank
telling
the
you.
gods we finished with it. I don't know him personally.
Or
Farewell.
somebody.
I was a player. I just did him one better. Jumped up on it. I won't sit and fight a guy who does that shit.
We're at one way.
He kept hiding.
Hiding.
Then launching his shit.
Playing hide no
And
seek
then
with you?
hiding again.
Playing hide no
And then
seek.
he'd come close to me. When I go to swing, he'd dodge and hide again. No. You can have that, bro. That's why I hate those fucking pussies. Oh, like those two guys last night who were in the India.
My
area.
assistant has returned.
Nope. That stupid fucking asshole just kept hiding.
A major murder, Talia and
He went up to the top part and hid.
I don't see many
And then launched his electricity storm on us. When that was over, he'd come out, launch it again, hide again.
Her former partner in crime.
He was just holding her back.
You're nothing but a pussy.
Her predators breaking out on her.
Oh my
Even
God.
if she is a pain in the neck.
Then my dumbass fell off the map.
Mm.
Oh, accident this time.
Are you sure, or just being suicidal?
Alright. Oh, keep shooting me, bitch.
It happened. It happened.
Whoopsie. There you go. That's why I turn that shit off when I'm doing it. Unless I'm actually after. Oh, get player kills. I don't think that shit off. The bad thing is you can't turn PvP off if you're playing with other people.
That's why I put mine on friends only.
And yeah, you put it on friends only, you still get players coming after you.
Oh, no, they don't come in.
That's why you turn it off. And it's not like I play with a bunch of people anyway. I hate those fucking queers, man. That guy was using, I've never seen anybody use that kind of character. For what he was using for, I'm like, what?
In the blood.
Okay. Yeah, he had a...
What do you need of me? Stay safe.
With a hole. Never seen him happen like that. I've never seen anybody use that mixture before. I mean, if he would actually fought instead of doing what he was doing, which wasn't fighting anybody, he would get out there, put the fucking shit down, and then hide. I'll fight them for a few minutes. They keep doing the same thing over and over. I'll just jump up and down. I'll just let them. That guy last night, he kept hiding. I jumped up and down. Guy was doing, what'd you do that for, bro? Did you see what he was doing? No, he was hiding. When we get up there, he'd run across the side and hide again. No. You keep it. Because he was a big... I'll get the holy bill reason. I know how that works. Fireball bill works too. But that hole was nastier. It's like playing video. They come after you, but they don't get shit for it. I'm like, what? They'll just sit and down. On the rooftops and wait for somebody to come through.
Ain't gonna happen, ain't gonna happen.
Mama's probably having, she probably wish she swallowed it. Yeah? That's probably why you sit here on video games pick on people, because you're so depressed because your mom don't want you, and she probably wishes she swallowed you. That girl's like, pleasure. Shut up. You're gonna make that good to yourself. Nah. Because you get a man enough, you know what happens. You know what? They start fucking up. The only area I hate beyond here is the swamp. You get down to those areas, bro, you don't know where they're coming from. And here, there's only two places they can come from. They're gonna come down those steps. Oh no, I was.
For honor. They would do that.
No, I've never actually played that game. I heard it's pretty good.
Definitely not to make it one of them.
Oh, he's one of those guys. Like with some of the security guards I've come across. What? Yeah, you know, talking about security. Wake up talking about security on the way. Rubbing themselves talking about security.
Those one guys talking about the elevator. Oh yeah, man. You know what you did secret.
I mean, all of them. I don't want to tell anybody Why? So they're going to treat me differently? No. The military bar. Anybody with their show up there looking for me, they won't tell anybody I'm there. My mom came down there one time looking for me, and they wouldn't tell me. She's like, "Who's your son? Is my son in there? Who's your son?" Told her. We'll go look.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp? Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokofar content.
Got it. I'll tread carefully.
Oh no! Not another runner.
Whatever.
You know this escape attempt is gonna buy us.
You're a holy ass shooting ass out of here, dude. What really gets me mad, dude, is when they wait, and they'll be in your shit, like your lobby, and they will wait. The minute you go into Umber mode, they'll start attacking you. They'll wait patiently just for you to
There was another named Owen. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Owen's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
Well, there's one guy. Wait. And he would invade me every second. Keep doing it. Okay. I'm changing. I've changed my stream. I started streaming on YouTube so he wouldn't know where I was. I brought up GT the other day. I'm not done yet. Booted it up. Went into my Twitch and looked at it. There is a button under there, I think, where you can co-stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We would have been lost without the Forsaken
Make it a coast. I'm like, oh shit. I heard it was a thing, but you can't do it from PlayStation. You can only do it from PC.
Yeah, it tells me that every time I come knock on it.
Once we reach the cradle of summer, all will be well. The summer court has declared its neutrality.
Die like a bitch, bro. I can turn that shit off right now. I don't need help anymore. I don't. It's not that hard. Once you get past the first playthrough, you're good. Multiplayer and online. There is one thing down here, and people turn this shit off all the time. People ignore ping rules.
Ping rule?
You have some information for Batman.
Yeah, if you have it, yes.
What is it?
It means they don't have to follow the rules. They don't have to hide. They don't have to not hide. They can hide all they want. Turn this on, or turn that off. And if they start hiding,
Welcome. I know our little camp doesn't look like much, but it's home. After all, what is home but a place where people love you? I am Lord Crass, heir to Dolve Arn, and soon to be mayor of New Culm. It is no place for these people. I've seen many sorrowful sights in my travels abroad, and nothing could have prepared me for the suffering I've witnessed here. If what they say is true, then the Forsaken Plain is truly cursed. Only the Fae could have spoiled a place so utterly. To them, death is just a new beginning.
I'm missing
My cousin Cliath Arn abandoned Dolve Arn for a life of waste and frivolity in Rathir. When the war began, I was forced to hand everything over to the Alfar army, except Erlich here. I will return one day. It is my birthright.
come on over here.
Or
There you go.
you could just give me
There you
the
go.
whole
Yeah,
book.
beat yourself
The
up
war
and
took
fight
everything these poor folk possessed. Their farms, their families, their future. Now they search for hope in a hopeless land. At Dolve Arn, I was born into wealth, into prestige,
and I took it for granted. That is why I've devoted myself to raising these good people up.
Just get his attention and run over here in the corner.
Out here? No. I've not seen any Tuatha on this long, treacherous road. However, there are plenty of other dangers to avoid. Trust me. Bandits prowl the high cliffs to the east, and there is talk of spies among the refugees. But I am not one to heed rumors and suspicions. Ah, I'm glad you asked. The village of Culm was a place of peace, of prosperity. Now it is little more than ashes and bones. But by burning our homes, the Tuatha have kindled in us a fire for survival. We will build a new Culm. All I need is the gold to support this bold undertaking, possibly by retrieving the treasures of Culm. Care to help? There are many valuables, but only a chosen few will fetch the kind of gold we need to begin construction. A painting, an urn, a box, and some jewelry. A nobler soul I've never met. Now, here is what I intend to do, because like all good leaders, I have a plan. My plan involves the treasures of Culm. The people of this good village were not mere farmers, but members of the highest strata. Their collection of valuables was truly second to none. To safeguard those possessions, and because many proved cumbersome on this long journey, they hid them. I want you to bring them to me. Sadly, we will need to sell them. The items are in Bitter Cove, east of here near the hills. It was deserted when we spent the night there, but I fear it's been occupied since then. Goodbye.
Hey, buddy.
Better check that out.
most of the trophies, but the one where you gotta collect that shit.
Wonder what Harley wants from that particular record.
No telling what Harley's thinking.
Eyeballs one right
I'm
now.
sure she has a good reason.
I got 400 eyeballs. Okay, is that all you want? You got a couple of
You're back. Am I done running errands?
Shouldn't have followed Lyra. She's always running off on adventures with no thought to the outcome.
I can't stand it down here. It's dank, it smells, and the rats never stop scratching behind the walls.
I don't know what Omer Vogard sees in Lyra. She's foolhardy and reckless.
I knew someone would come. They all said we were as good as dead, but I held out hope. I don't know why. Never had any reason to hope before. So what's your story? Grave robber, treasure hunter, or like us, a refugee in search of shelter? The name fits. We didn't have an easy life when we farmed the fields below Colne, but it was nothing like this. If the bandits don't get you, the starvation will. She's from the camp on the hill leading into a mare. She's a liar and a thief. Twice I've caught her sneaking into our tents to steal food. Worse than a boggart. Omer Vogard was Colne's primary hunter, but it wasn't long after the Tuatha attacked that his hands gave out. Now I can't even hold a bow without shaking. I took over his job, and his heart. I tend to stalk my prey as opposed to shoot it. Something about looking it in the eye before it dies. There's respect in that. He is my beloved. Yes, there is a difference in our ages. But I believe that Omer's experiences have given him a lust for life. One to rival a man with half his years. I don't know much about Oriator, but what they taught in the village schoolhouse before it was burned down. He was a war hero. Before fields, I've gathered. We probably could have sought refuge in Mathir, But there is no way that Dokkalfar would have allowed us to stay. But if we don't belong there, where do we belong? You did? Well, here I was about to start complaining about them. We've been trapped down here for days, unable to get past those blades, and you simply walk in and disable them, just like that. I'm impressed. I'll say thanks, but the person you're really going to want to talk to is Oma. He'd move mountains to find me. Come along now. The others are waiting back at camp. Bye.
Imagine playing this game, Big Bang, with no rest.
Hello.
This guy, he sends you back to the beginning of the game. I'm like, oh.
What's that? What's that?
You don't have to start over, but you gotta run through it again. I'm like, oh, that's so hot. That's so dirty, bro.
But to be fun.
At last!
No mistake.
I hate this hole.
Geronimo! Into a creepy dude eating dead bodies. Now I'm good on watching this guy.
Come on,
All right,
we'll
fella.
find rest back at the camp. See you.
Bye, bitch.
Ha! I knew I could count on you to bring her back. I could see it in your eyes. A spark of
I cured his
recognition.
problem.
You have a love too. Or
Now
did
he
at
won't
one
have to
point,
eat
you
butter
know.
no more.
There is no thanks worthy of this deed. But you were entitled to something.
If you're dead, you'll never be
I was a
hungry.
hunter once. Those days are finished. Yours, it seems, are just beginning.
Harley, how long have you had this number?
Don't you
What
worry
you doing,
about
Coon
it.
Coon?
I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again in
Looking at me like you better shut up, bitch.
Get ready.
Coon Coon,
She just...
you wanna go outside and practice falling down? Huh? He's like, oh, sure, you better fall down, bitch.
I added new evidence to the board.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure,
Oh.
Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous,
no.
member of
Not Oswald.
Coffeepod.
These days, he can often be seen personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace, the Iceberg Lounge. But it was only a few short years ago
Hey, you think it's cold at the Iceberg Lounge?
notorious gangster tried and convicted for a litany of
There's
financial
only one
and
problem.
violent crimes.
About getting
Cobblepot insists he has turned over a new leaf after serving his
his armor.
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Miss Gordon?
Can't believe I let Harley play me. She got away. And who knows what else she has up her sleeve.
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any leads where she might have gone?
Nothing concrete, but she does love to play with the freaks.
A good place to start then.
I've gotten it before. I helped a lady I know get hers. And then a couple of weeks later, she helped me get mine.
You'd best leave.
Not many people would aid a bunch of refugees with no standing and nothing to offer. You're different, and that's good.
This is no life. Trudging in the heat, sleeping in the dust. Our whole lives have been abandoned. Damn Tuatha. Orieta's tomb is hardly the only danger to heat here in the Forsaken Plain. The freemen plow the hills to the east, laying traps for the unsuspecting traveler.
You should keep moving to Rathir in the east. You'll find supplies there. At least more than we can offer here in the Forsaken Plain.
Hey, back off, stranger. I need to call over one of the bigger guys. I worked in my uncle's granary. I hated it, but I guess that doesn't matter now. I'll take the little gold I have left and start my own business. Someplace safe, I hope.
Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on a
Goodbye.
That's what Harley
Hi. Our ordeal in the tomb has given me a new perspective. I'm going to appreciate the life given to me, even if it is as a refugee in the Forsaken Plain. We must seem pathetic.
Oswald Cobblepot, the penguin. He's like everyone else in here. Except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have known about to try. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now.
Did I know you on your still?
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me. He wanted a fake ID. All you have to do is ask. Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still over there. You have to be careful.
Relax. Dick.
We get it.
Miss Gordon, are you alright?
Got a friend named Dick. Fun.
Miss Gordon.
My hair. I can feel it.
As you watch scene. Like I got a buddy named Chuck. And I call him one time and I say, hey, what's up, Chuck? Ha 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 ha. I get it. Up, Chuck. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Not. I'm like, what? I was really confused because I wasn't even trying to fuck with me. I was just saying.
And which shoe?
Apparently, he's heard that joke before, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it.
And there's not much else we can do. Wait for her to leave.
I just said, what's up, Chuck? And I was, and your name is Chuck. No, what? Oh. I thought you meant, what's up, Chuck, is in a funny ha 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 joke. No? What? I didn't even know about the joke. You told me. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, Chuck. Oh, I get it. Just your name is Chuck. Oh, now you're gonna fuck with me. I mean, pretty sure you've probably heard that enough. It is a good one. I'll give him that. That's a good joke. My buddy Chuck hit me tonight with that.
I intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs.
Fox cutter.
They have a lot of unstable.
Man, how do you know that? My uncle told me last week. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Up, Chuck. That's still funny. I didn't let him think, know that I thought it was funny, but yeah. Once he told me that joke, I'm like, oh, yeah, that is a pretty funny one. I wouldn't want to have my name as Chuck because, yeah, I feel you, bro. Yep, somebody be fucking with you hard. Oh, they do, motherfuckers. Like who? And he's like, oh, my daughter calls me that. My wife calls me that. My brother won't stop calling me that. Huh. Where's your brother at now? Oh, he's in the other room. He just got through calling me up Chuck again. Because he thinks it's fucking funny. I mean, it is kind of funny, Chuck. But if you tell a motherfucker to stop and they don't stop, it's not funny no more. Yeah, and he keeps doing it, motherfucker. Alright. Where's you said your brother in the front room? Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Over there and told his brother to stop doing it. He never told him nothing again after that. Then my buddy Chuck was like, I don't know what you did to my brother. What do you mean? He won't even come near me anymore, man. What'd you do? I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Alright. What'd you do? Nothing. I just finally reminded him if he didn't stop his shit that somebody's gonna find him in a shallow grave one day. I don't see how that's doing anything. Man, you got that dude scared to death, bro. That's the point. Look, if I had somebody fucking with me, would you just stand there and not do anything? No, you're probably right. I would go talk the shit the fuck up. And if I didn't, I'd probably beat the fuck out of my brother or no brother. I helped you. What, you gonna do the same thing my kids do? No, I'm gonna hurt them. My daughter, on the other hand, I might have to meet her in the bedroom one day. You know she's with me. I don't care. I don't want to fuck her. Just her. Maybe, but that's just the truth. You said she's got a boyfriend. I don't want to fuck him. Just her.
Only
I'm racist. I just don't like dudes.
Only on Wednesday, though.
Oh, good. Wait, did I pick that?
No.
Freaky bastards like to come out of the fucking world and rip you into it. I was trying to rip me into that. I'm like, oh, okay. Every other place on this game I don't mind going into. But that goddamn swamp, fuck that fucking place. You dirty bitch. Look, fuck around and find out, homie. Little bitch almost knocked me off the cliff.
Funny thing, I was actually fighting. I was fighting your grandma.
Oh, okay.
He didn't like,
There with my grandma, got you.
he didn't like the slime because of her strenuous rise.
My grandma was dead 15 years, bro. I bet he was right back.
Hey, the dad still need loving too. The dad still need loving too.
Oh, okay, I thought that. What the fuck? This guy's stupid. Wait till he sees everything, she'll chop my whole head off. What? I think that'd be very funny, Frank.
Because if you date a vampire, you know, vampires are technically dead.
Right. Hey, buddy. You got any something? No? Well, fuck you then.
No, but they got gin and tonic.
Right. Well, I mean, it was a dog that I said.
He just has a little bit of peanut butter,
A little peanut butter and bread with it?
Chocolate. Peanut butter and chocolate.
peanut butter and like that marshmallow paste.
Man, I like it with marshmallow, but not with no chocolate.
Why not?
I know people eat marshmallow with caramel on it.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Caramel marshmallow. I'm like, yuck. Oh. Did you put down go again? That's not solid. Not really, but it fucking sounded good. So I'm about 2-3 meters away from where Reaper Boy comes out now. He used to come out here and for the second spot. Like kill him and fight him in the first spot. Then he'd come out right here. Then he'd come out another spot. And then there's a primary spot you would kill him in. I looked it up last night. Apparently now you don't have a specific spot you have to kill him in. I'm like, so I can kill him anywhere? What? Oh, I don't need to do that. I already got all the loot. God damn it. Hung up on that damn wall again. I see Celicia, there we go. Celicia. I heard that.
Shalisha.
Celicia. This guy named this girl, named her kid Celicia. I'm like, really? No, fuck. Man, you want your kid to kill herself, don't you? What do you mean? That kid's gonna hate her name so much she's gonna slaughter her own damn self. No. Oh yeah. Kid's gonna be like, oh, my mom and dad hate me. Look at they name me. I mean, it can't be worse than my other friend. Her real name on her birth certificate is Skips. Oh my god. Barking down that hole, but they better shut up. Like I'm turning into a wiener dog for real. Throw him on the pit and all that. Yeah. Of course, my dad used to call it the spit. body? Where's your pet dog at? Don't matter, I'll kill him too. Hey, Burr. What you running from? At this point, you might as well play too. Oh, that's right. Look at that inventory unless you're online. Forgot about that. What if I don't fucking feel like it? You're one ugly bitch. Yeah, what she said. Greedy heretics.
Belfry, I'm out.
Yep, can't hear you.
Right.
Sorry, you want to regulate what again? Regulate what again?
Did you guys hear something?
Oh, fuck.
Can we get a EP on regulator? They like to regulate. I like to regulate.
was like, wait a minute. It's gonna make me look bad.
Bad 2013.
Yeah, bitch. How you like me now, Cougar? Alright. Let's see you. Man, I walk through that door. That fucking Reaper.
What's up, Logan? What's up,
Apparently this Reaper doesn't have a heart, so you can't kill him. With your lamp, anyway. Because if you watch the previews before you start the game, it shows it to you. I'm like, oh. Motherfucker. God damn it, character, stop doing that. Alright. Okay, we're good. Come on down, Reaper boy. Yep, there he is. Already. Let's try. Whoop, you missed. Where you at, sonny boy? Whoop, you missed. Come on. How about fuck you? Oh, did you? I'm so sorry. Parker boy. He decided to go up in the air again. Whoop, you missed. Where you at, Sally boy? Whoop, you missed. And you missed. Yeah, bitch. Oh, he's not dead yet. He is now. Bye, Sally. Bye, Felicia. How's that work out for you?
I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it.
The one dead Reaper.
Think he's sleeping. Think he's sleeping.
See, technically, you're not supposed to kill him right there. You're supposed to wait until the end of the game. But they changed that, so now you don't have to do that no more.
Remarkable. The treasures of Culm. They are more beautiful than I remember. This is truly an achievement. One that will shape the days to come, I promise you. You will have it, as you deserve something equal to the great service you have done me and the refugees.
Now you're not immune no more,
I have acquired many tools and weapons during this long journey west. I have set them aside to use in constructing New Culm, but I now offer them to you. You are welcome to one item from my private hoard as thanks. Erlich will accompany you, of course. His spear may come in handy along. Goodbye.
once. Before you got slaughtered.
Well, here we are. It's time to get started. And by that I mean I'm supposed to kill you, here, away from the eyes of the refugees. As you've probably guessed, there is no reward. There never was. Krass is probably halfway to Rathir by now. Never trust now. I'm not in the mood for killing at the moment, but orders are orders.
I'm not him, man.
I know he lies. That's why we get a...
The job's gonna get done today, man.
He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
Oh. Did he fall down? Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, you can say that. Although I'm no falling. But
I know this girl in the next room's about to get fucked up. She gets angry because people won't give her no dick, okay? Oh, I fell down. You'll see from that. Come here. Alright, let me put my buffs on. This one.
did you just say your best?
Buffs. This one. Here we go. Hey, bitch. And she's dead.
For now.
Bye, Sally. Damn, took you long enough to fall over, dude. I slaughtered him, went back to the back, and by the time I got back, he was just falling back down. You're done doing that, homie. Yep, told you. Nice try, Bubba.
Like he had a tumble. form the logo.
I drank a whole fifth of sake in Japan. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to do that. I found out the hard way.
Wake up in the fat lady's house.
On my last day of R&R.
Not anymore.
Guy says, bitch, you won't drink this whole fifth of fucking sake?
Yeah, he's
I accept that challenge.
He couldn't.
I was already fucked up.
He couldn't stop rubbing himself. Or no.
Because he says, I bet you can't drink this whole thing of sake right here. I said, I accept your challenge. 9 days later. Considered able, kind of like, fuck. Called my captain. He goes, I covered for you. What? Yeah, told the colonel you had the food. Real bad food. You couldn't get out of bed. Where you shit and puking all over the bed. Oh, thanks. Cover me, but you just made me look like you're welcome. Oh, okay. What a jerk. He goes, that's what you get for drinking a whole bottle of sake, fucker. Joke from here.
I did it for you, cold.
No, he said he did it for me. Hey, buddy, you got any sake? No? Well, you don't no more. You're dead now, Fred.
Nah,
Oh, can't match me? Why not? Fuck.
Shadow bed on T.
No, he's bound.
The Forsaken Plain has its name for...
Have you seen Geltfar? He travels with Edwin...
Some of us fought.
Have you seen Geltfar?
Oh.
He travels with Edwin...
What the fuck?
Some of us... Have you heard the news? They say there are spies among the refugees. The Tuatha won't leave us be.
Hey. Alright, butt slut. Let's see what you're gonna give me now. There are a
Believe it or not, I'm not a native of these fair and forsaken plains. No,
Give me another
I
freaking
was once a
melee,
profitable exporter based in Rathir.
Oh, come on.
Alas, my business went to the flame. Yes, that's right. I lost everything in the burn. But I found that opportunity always awaits those who search for it. I feel for these people. They've endured more than should be asked of anyone. I'd much rather stand by them than the cold souls of a mere village. It's the neighborhood burned to ash by the Tuatha in the early days of the war. It's been completely rebuilt, of course. But I know when to heed a message from the gods. Bye.
Idwa Widfrond ran off a week ago and we haven't seen her since, the silly girl. She dreams of riches, that one.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in camp as long as you wish. We need the protection of one such as you if we expect to make it to Dalantarth.
I'm trying to find the artificial garbage.
What is it now? I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. We will leave when there is someplace else for us to go. Tell your friends in Emer that as long as the Tuatha burn our homes, we'll keep searching for a place to settle.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
This is better than that tangy moon gang.
Let's take the field.
I was raised in Colm and spent my summers fishing the Tawili coast. And when the war came, I threw my lot in with General Talera. May she forgive herself. They claim to be low on supplies, to be unable to spare even the smallest charity. But I know better. I have seen. Unlike us, they have everything they need, and more.
It's gonna take a lot longer. Even at a high level, it's still gonna take you a lot longer than that.
Not if you drug them.
That's true.
Have a
Wait,
pot.
you can't drug a Reaper though. He's dead.
Ugh.
How are you gonna drug a dead one?
You smoke some weed with them, man.
Yeah, okay.
You invite them to a party, have them, you know, hire a bonfire.
Here we are safe from the Fae, all of them.
Well, he's
We
passed
are
out and
simple
killed him,
people.
dude.
We don't wish to be pawns in the games of immortals. Summer or winter. As for Emer, the villagers have made it very clear that we're not welcome. There would be more understanding if they had endured our hardships.
Hell no. One ugly motherfucker.
That's my cousin, man.
They're a good generation.
You know, the Shadow and the Reaper are related.
So basically, what you're saying, don't play for me.
Hey, big boy.
Fuck them, fuck the mama, fuck the baby, fuck the couch, fuck the damn chicken, fuck the damn chicken.
Bye, big boy.
I saw them with my own eyes, and I know Tuatha killed my fair share in the war. I am Elrod Edmund, leader of this pathetic band of ragmen. We come from the farms of the Tawili coast. Go there now, and you will find only ruin.
Yeah,
The
that's
Tuatha
what I
raiding
was
parties
saying, right?
terrorized us where we were safest. At home, there are spies among us, my friend, and they must be rooted out. Will you help me?
Yeah, I got one like that. He's not even my brother anymore. He's just my sister. Why is that? Because he's a bitch. Act like a
Kill
bitch.
them.
Become
What
a
else?
bitch.
I would do it myself, but I must lead my people. They have no hope left to speak of. My strength is all they have. Fine. Then we shall be discreet. There are 3 whom I suspect of scouting for the Tuatha. They are paid in gold. There is no record of their actions. Onred Amphas is posing as a military recruiter, while Froma and Nag are both residents of our camps in the plain. Be careful. Consider all of them well connected. Be swift. Be merciless.
He's got a grudge, and he's had it for years, and he won't even fucking squash a grudge when his brother died. Really? Oh, fuck that shit.
Onred lurks in the shade of the Forsaken Plain mostly. Try a mare, or the Westphalans. Froma and Nag are likely in one of the refugee camps to the east.
แต่ฉันว่าแม่ส่งให้มันลงมันลบมากกว่า
Good luck.
That was fun.
Hi.
That boy had a fucking beast somewhere and he was being protected.
I've seen some pitiful people.
Ow.
I wish we could afford a real train.
Hey, buddy. You got any softies?
Are you
Oh,
refugees?
Look here,
Welcome.
back. Tired of you doing that bullshit.
If you want to chat, Molly Jones.
Keep your eyes on your position.
Hello, if you want to chat, visit Molly Janet the Alchemist. She'll keep you busy for hours.
The fucking Reaper was right there. I felt it.
Oh, hello. I don't recognize your face. Strangers are somewhat scarce in a village like this one. Good day. I am Anchor Edmure, scholar and novice sagecrafter. Of course, I may not be a novice much longer. Not after the Scholia Arcana reads my latest discoveries. I have lived in a mare for many years, uneventfully so. But recent events have led me to believe that my time here is all part of a greater destiny. You see, my apprentice Donald and I have noticed strange weather patterns that occur only in the Forsaken Plain. We don't have answers yet, but we will. Very few have noticed, but the temperature around the Forsaken Plain is dropping. It's so slight that you wouldn't even feel the chill unless you knew to expect it. I don't know the cause of this phenomenon, but I'm sure whatever it is will greatly interest the Scholia Arcana. I follow the strains of magic to this spot, across fields and forests and over sea and stone. There's a great power resting beneath the mare. It's ancient, wild. They are the supreme authorities on magic, and for years I have petitioned them for membership. Unfortunately, they have yet to recognize my scholarship.
I knew I missed something. Here we go.
until we meet again.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Didn't sound like it.
I haven't had a Coke in about 2 weeks. Had a headache for almost 4 days.
And stay up for a week. Might as well drink coffee.
Right. Well, at least you can drink coffee. I can't. I wish I could. I love coffee.
Food coloring. Make it look like coffee.
There, you're still drinking it. It's just not it.
I drink tea.
Ooh. Don't have that either.
Coffee flavored
Yeah,
cigarette.
like
Coffee flavored cigarette.
I bet they have coffee for fucking everything.
They do. My son-in-law's got coffee flavored bacon. I can smell it in my room. And he knows that I can't have coffee, so every time I smell it, I want coffee. I'm just helping you. I said, how are you helping me? Look, you smell it, you want it, and you resist it. Oh, okay. That's where we're going with this. Look, bitch, I'm about tired of you hitting me. Alright. That's how we're gonna do this. Alright. Oh, okay. And then I get blowed up too? Like a jerk.
Or just get coffee flavored cookie dough.
Fucker shooting me. Finally I go to kill him and there's an explosive on the wall. And I'm like, oh, okay. So not only did you fuck me up, but oh, okay, now we're getting hit again. Look, dirtbag, I'm about done with you. And the other one's hiding in the goddamn corner. Ooh, I already had that right goddamn. Next time I need to put the other one on so I don't get the same thing. Fucking jerkbag. Motherfucker.
Help me, please. I've been robbed. The rogue stabbed me. Damn, Freeman. We refugees are an easy target. There's little we can do to... I am a refugee heading west from the Tawili coast. A grieving son leaving his dead mother behind.
Bleeding out.
I think there is scum that would steal a man's sole inheritance.
That's empathy. Just casually talking.
They should be ashamed of themselves. With all they have, the least they can do is spare a little extra for the dying. We're not bad people. Just unlucky. Haven't you heard? The Tuatha have moved raiding parties inland. They've sacked homes all along the coast. Farms burned, whole families killed. Those of us that have survived are moving west, hoping the Summer Fae will provide a safe haven. The last hope for the hopeless. It was an item of much sentimental value. It had a name. The Heir of Barnabas. No, the Eye of Sunspar. It was something ridiculous.
Something's hurting me bad.
Not professional bandits, exactly, but sly enough to cut a living out of this dried and dusty wasteland. You never know where they're going to strike next.
Ooh, you got crazy eyes too.
He came from the cliffs. A bandit, I think. Stabbed me in the back, then made off with my satchel in his hand, and a wicked smile on his face. My mother's prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in no condition to give chase. Will you help me? I don't know. It looked like one of the bandits that prey on us poor refugees. That amulet could fetch a fair sum. So I am. What of it? My treacherous partner stuck me when my back was turned. First he nicked me, then he nicked my bag. Not like it matters. If you bring that amulet, I'll pay you for it. It's that simple. Mine or not, I intend to have that prize. Don't insult me. You know damn well who I am, and what I've done. I'm surprised Immundus's wrinkled old head had enough sense left to tell you. So, old Immundus knows what happened. Well, I don't have the amulet. Gelt does. He took it from me. In exchange, he left his dagger in my shoulder. Hurry, there isn't much time.
This is a nice village.
Isn't it a glorious day, as if Helios himself warms us with a smile? To what do I owe this courtesy? I only have a few moments to spare. The godstorm awaits my return, and it doesn't like to wait. The name doesn't shake loose any memories. Was he a writer too? It is a good place to find the piece I need to complete my work, although the refugees have certainly slowed progress. I am not one for the cacophony of any kind. I don't know how the Fae in the Cradle of Summer can stand having us so near. Our mortal din is far too distracting even for me. Upon it. Such a thing would not be proper. I am a dustling, a child of death. The Cradle of Summer must not be sullied by my taint. I was born in the city of Rathir, an orphan of the Wending. One day, I stumbled upon the Scholia Arcana library, and I found new life in the ancient books. My advice to them would be to gain some perspective. Villages grow and burn. There is only one event that is worth our attention, and that is the Godstorm. Of course, I don't typically prefer the company of others. Take the leader of these refugees, for example. Master Elrod Edmund. Gruff, coarse, not a pleasantry in sight. Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle, a conflict between Fae. They call it the Withering War. That's why I relocated to Emer to complete my book, the definitive work on the subject. The village is nice enough, quiet, although the new arrivals give me no peace. Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. The works of the famous scribes Ewald, Dalston, Callas, and Wildfrold. Gone. I was so close. It is not in the Fae's nature to fight. The summer and winter courts have existed in harmony since the beginning of time. Leave it to us mortals to ruin a good thing. 500 years ago, the Summer King Issa and the Winter Lord On broke from that pattern and fought a battle here, on this very plain. The land carries the scars. They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Ewald and Callas are rare. I suspect that their works have been spread across the plains. Athene's wisdom be yours.
Keep heading north. You walk right into the cradle.
You again? I've told you everything I know about those two knaves. Do not waste my time. Return to me only if you carry my stolen amulet. I will reward you well. You must be joking. I did some business with Azo before the war through correspondence. He was a terrible miser and a cheat. This village was once a bustling crossroads for traders and dealers in the arcane. However, in recent years, it has become a barren outpost for the ignorant. Disgusting, sweaty, pathetic things. Do not misunderstand me. I have sympathy for the wretched, but only if they're far from my doorstep. It was an impressive gem sold to me on the road to Haxi. Quite the curio. It is called the Eye of Aman, a magical token shaped by the Fae Aman the Clever. I've yet to research it thoroughly, but it is certainly valuable. One must keep an eye on every possession since the freemen began to terrorize the plain. Some dare to enter the village even with the militia outside. I've told you everything, fool. Farewell, stranger.
Hello there.
May I help you? There is very little of interest to know about me. I'm a simple scholar. I am here for the serenity, the quiet. It took much gold to secure a permanent residence here, and for reassurances that there would be few questions. They are poor creatures. I pity them, as should you. Where did you hear that name? The man you speak of is dead, and all of his wealth has died with him. I told you, I don't know the man. Enough. You're persistent, I understand. What do you want? I want no part of that old life. Not the gold, not the reputation, not the worry. I made that false grave because I was tired of people hounding me for salvation. Wish to know where my money is? I'll tell you. It's gone. All gone. All I have left are my family rings. I just want to be left alone. To start over. Can't you appreciate that? Please, show me some mercy. Thank you. It was never my intent to hurt anyone, or to deny the needy what they deserve. But I am one man, and all I have left is for my future generations. Take this ring. I don't like to owe anyone, not anymore. He was my gardener. When the Tuatha killed him, I decided to take his name. It was the only thing he had that belonged to him. Perhaps he lives on now because of me. Goodbye.
Give me a ring I can't use. That's fine. Quest time. What?
How did you get past the guards?
This bitch just asked me, how'd you get past the guards? I walked past them. Fuck me.
Stay out of trouble.
You're back.
Bleeding guys are fucking around.
Watch yourself.
You're staring. People said Ymir would be safe, would welcome us. They would.
I'm just about ready to give up. Tell me, have you heard any news of Britt Hagney or his final resting place? Lost to the Forsaken Plain, he is. Oh well, it was certainly worth the search. Can't even imagine the kind of new life those rings would have given me. It's better not to think about. Thanks for your help. Here's a little something for your trouble. I'll be seeing you around.
Don't look at me.
Might want to make sure they don't get touched. Like I got a guy named Crazy Monkey or some shit on my friends list. Crazy Monkey.
What do you want? Do you always approach strangers out in the wild? It's a bad habit, to be sure. I don't care where we are. All I care about is finding some place to call home. The Fae can keep their blasted battle, their glory. I just want a decent night's sleep. I was a seamstress who made nets for the coastal fishermen. My hands may be callous, but they're strong. Few of us had even spoken to each other before the Tuatha came, but tragedy has a way of throwing disparate souls together. What kind of question is that? You want to know about the Tuatha? Go back to Tawili. Gaze at the fires that never cease. There's your education. What was I supposed to do? The Tuatha will sow terror far beyond Tawili to the depths of Dalentarth if they can. I only did it for the money, but I will never do it again, you have my word. Spare me, please. Bye.
Is that what they're calling it now?
Hi there.
Stop staring at me. I'm not doing anything strange. Tuatha? Are you mad? The only thing I know about the Tuatha is how they killed my cousins and put my granary to the torch. Who told you? Was it Froma? I knew she was weak. I need the gold, okay? The Tuatha took everything. The least I can do is take their money. Listen, spare me and I'll leave. Disappear. Just go where they can never find me. That's a promise. Goodbye.
Whoa. You got bourbon though.
Yes? Yes? I am on official business. Unless you've been sent by the Alpha army, we have no reason to speak. I was a soldier once, in the years before the Crystal War. I saw many die at Galafor Fields. You could say I learned my lesson. I'm here as a recruiter for the Alpha army. My superiors believe there's still fresh blood to be wrung from the Forsaken Plain. They're wrong, of course. Let's just say I'm glad I'm not one of them. War is harsh on many people in many ways. Those of us who can avoid the suffering should. Ask anyone and you'll get the same answer. They're animals. They care nothing for the mortal races. We're just dust to them. A spy? Me? Ridiculous. You might want to stop your drinking while you still have some of your wits left. Good riddance. I'm finished with you. This conversation is over. I don't feel like talking about the Tuatha anymore. Ha! I'd like to see you prove that. Good riddance. Ooh.
Damn refugees. Don't look at me.
The road has been long for you, my friend. You wear the dust of a job well done. I thank you. The people of the Tuuli coast thank you. I have seen much savagery on the eastern shores. May it stay there, where blood fills the boots of the fallen. We all do our part. You have done yours. Stay vigilant. Welcome to Helga. Mind your ways while you're here. The Forsaken Plains contract takes a particular sort to pull a ring out of a grave like that. Here's your pay. Wait, have you washed your hands? Good day.
Pledge shield.
You're back.
Hello.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Right.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
You blasphemy. Time to get the fluff out of here.
for the whole thing.
What an a-hole. You are the weak link. Oh, don't tell him, man. You're gonna hurt his feelings. He didn't make it. punch him into the key.
My assistant has returned. What do you need of me? Stay safe.
We've still... Now, what is it that I can do for you? You. The widows spare you.
What?
Come in. What do you need today?
Yeah, I haven't played any of them. Legend Fall. Bet you do. Bum, bum, bum. Who's gonna become an asshole next?
Come see me again.
Now they're older. Maybe they're gonna like taco dropping each other. A clear day will keep the bitches at bay. Alright. Well, yeah. Definitely not that. I'm good.
Tacos.
See how it works?
Tacos.
Oh, Pudgy. And stuff, but it had zombies. But yeah, no, actually told me I should dig. Yeah, I don't think I'd be a fan of it either. Woo, clap that ass. Yeah, he'll be fine. Not like you need them. Apparently in that new Monster Hunter World game, or what it's called, they actually have a hammer ability.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit. You may think I'm lying, but unfortunately I'm telling the truth as I saw it then anyway. This thing was a fleeting companion, but a companion nonetheless. Do you hear? It's the earthly moans of time. Listless motes of cavern dust, the crumbled ruin beneath our feet. All the ordained path of the blessed. You have found their way, their home, their solace. You're near them. No, I was wrong.
Someone's got to.
I'll turn you into a farm, bitch.
You thought you had me
playing like a cheat, bitch.
You got me. All black, bitch.
You need a crutch. You got skill.
And even stronger.
I not fucked with these. They actually did do that. Every time you kill them, if you didn't really like, you didn't do something else, they come back like 10% stronger. God, that would fucking
That'd be actually cool.
That'd be so fucked.
Look, that's not fun at all.
I ain't saying it's fine. I'm saying it's
That sounds fun. Good. You're coming back. You're gonna be stronger. So what's the matter?
How dare you think such a filthy thing?
That happened to us.
Then if he kills you, you lose. Then if he kills you, you lose 10% power.
10% weaker, and he gains 10% because you lose 10%. Fuck no.
And if you win, you get 10% more.
What kind of game? Fucking rage on.
Super power, bro. You never lost.
Should never got you.
Hey.
No, fuck you too, then.
They actually do that on one game, because if the boss kills you, he actually gets promoted.
Look, lady.
Oh, that's a game.
Praying's not gonna help you.
I mean, you never know. You never know.
Trying to trick me again.
Shadow Malador. Shadow Malador.
Flame right there.
It's okay. It's okay. Shadow Malador. If the boss kills you, they get promoted and stronger.
It's a trick. Watch, I'll show you.
Bing! How you doing, ugly? How you doing, ugly?
Welcome. What do you need today?
That's what I mean by the trick. It took me a while to realize how to tell the difference.
He just wants you to think
What he was showing me, I'm like, what?
There's no flow. 70.
Ugly motherfucker. That's what you get.
Goodbye.
Are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so. Now that we have the master call. Although, I am worried.
Same here. It's not in Zion.
Losing their fucking minds.
Where do you think he could be?
They grab their heads, start shaking their heads like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, huh?
The bike!
Sure, you're losing your fucking mind.
Think of that.
Yes, the bike.
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is
Need something?
He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Should we get going right away?
Oh, you need to find the bike before we leave. Let's smoke a bowl and talk about this.
Or you smoke a bowl while she between your legs.
Well, she said that we could find it. She said, okay, you ready to leave? I'm like, wait a minute. Don't you gotta find it before we leave? You know where we're going, but we're leaving. Like, wait a minute. Don't you need to find it first? Can't leave if you don't know where it's at. Always in a hurry.
Oh, did you get fucked up?
No.
Oh, your boyfriend too? Nope. Another trick.
A trait.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Mama.
You know what's funny about this elevator here, or this lift, eBay?
You stand there actually waiting for it to come down?
No. I went to get on it one day, and LMG wasn't on it yet. I didn't know. This fucker went to get on it and fell clean to his death.
Sounds like you.
I didn't mean to, but at the same time,
I'm not complaining.
I couldn't stop laughing.
What
either.
is it?
Sounds
What
like
do you
something
need?
do. Definitely.
I lost it, bro. I started
So long.
laughing so hard, bro.
Because it's something I would
A minute later, he tried to call me and he fell off again.
You're like, you're not doing it right.
I tell him, dumbass. I said, you know, that shit don't work on me, right?
I guess.
He's already on the damn thing.
Bing,
He tried to do it to me.
He killed himself instead.
I told him what I've done. Yeah. He goes, what? I say, you died the first time because of my actions. Yeah. Then you tried to do it to me, and you killed yourself again. He said, that's not goddamn funny.
It is.
I thought it was.
It's not to you because it happened to you.
I think what I had told him was like, just because you didn't laugh doesn't mean it's not funny.
Pretty much.
Oh, I don't want to kill these buses over here. Got two buses right outside this door they gotta kill. Man, I don't want to I don't want to see these bitches. I have to, but I don't want to. Hey, fellas. Look, I didn't say I couldn't kill the bitches. I just said I didn't want to. The weapon that they give you is pretty good.
We've now. What is it that?
If it's good for what it's for, but it is pretty good. Let's see. Wither damage.
I can do for you. Beware the forest.
Starts off with 202 damage. And that's without it being maxed out.
Damn.
Mine do pretty good too, but like look, this sword right here, dude, babe, is the one I use for every field, and it is maxed out, and it's doing 1261 just for one. And I use two.
Why not 6 of them?
And the other one's only doing 19 right now.
Actually,
Welcome.
Good.
How would
First time
Ryan
I
say?
seen this was like this.
You've all the scrolls then?
I mean,
Good.
looking for
Nasty
some
thieves, them
I seen a
kobolds.
guy one night on there
Here's your
running
gold
around
then.
with fucking huge ass dildo.
Right then.
And a purple one too. And I'm like, what the hell you got? Hell no.
A bowl.
Are you shitting me?
What you got?
No.
Yeah, I don't got one again.
Actually, I don't need that one. Seen through.
Cyberpunk?
And Cyberpunk.
Can't hit people in the head with the slow mo. Looks like a big old penis.
Probably noticed by now. The bike signal is coming.
Knock your confidence out away when you're with it.
Are you really going to go with me? I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me. Even though it's really something. Thank you. Then let's move towards the signal.
Oh, fuck. Raven. Raven fight. Hold on, Jack.
Taxing through swamp and ice, desert and wood, was the exodus from frozen lands. Upon each hill the priestess sang, and closer to Erethel they came. The people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
The one who attacked someone. I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
If she's a lesbian? I don't know.
A109 out. Praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of Magna. Saved mankind from ruin and has given life as a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Nativi and made their way to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its angels. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. At the beginning and the end of the final is Mother.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Own culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erethel.
Somewhat hard. You ain't got one now, do you?
All along, I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I searched for a very
It's a girl fight.
better than anyone. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony.
Little arms, big tall.
Human are discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
Right. And get your arms off. Hello.
Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exoskeleton will be severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything.
She's King Emily.
He is he. Who do you think I am? Baddest bitch on the planet.
The queen of chicken pea.
Stop right there! Finish this!
Couldn't told you allowed to witness this. With no arm. Spine severed.
Just waiting for you to climb back.
Pretty much if the animal come by, you're pretty much through.
Hey, buddy. You got any sake? Here comes the creepy part.
He only has a bourbon batch.
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wet with the first winter.
Ugly motherfucker.
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one. Your ancestors hid as the ground trembled under the gathered armies of Lord Olm. They whispered tales of the radiant Issa, striking the winter fay like lightning, tearing the looming clouds. It was everything you know of war.
Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after? Enough of this nonsense! The people of Zion trusted you! Tell me why they had to die! Elder Nativa, you...
I'm sorry for what happened between you and Ray. That's when she was a lot like Orphan. You've discovered what created the survival. We're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did.
Alright, my dude, you're jumping with that.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arethel began. Look to these open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Feylands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the peoples of all lands.
Existence is to eliminate and save mankind.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children of the dust? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The cradle of summer is not a flower for the plucking. For many seasons, we have protected this sacred space from the darkening influence of the mortal world. For it is here where we Summer Fae first set foot in Amalur. But with the rise of the Tuatha, the magical barriers protecting the cradle of summer have weakened. If this continues, nothing is safe from the blight of winter. I am Kala, guardian of the cradle. Terenia and I safeguard what has never needed protecting, until now. With our weakening magic, the Fae must tend to our own. Mortals, children of the dust. Those who seek only to steal the treasures of the land from which we sprung, to end the deep slumber. Mortals, like you, who seek to bend nature to their will, to make it bow before them as a servant, not embrace it as a guide and mother. Mortals, thieves, liars, and weaklings. They have stolen items of great power. They have stolen the 3 staffs. They are Rivener Tarsus, Gloamfrost, and Ender's Fire. 3 incredible weapons forged to end a war that was threatening to engulf your mortal world. Such prizes, such items of power and importance cannot be kept in the open, and so they were hidden here. That is, until the intruders took them. A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle. There is no precedent. If you truly wish to assist those of us in the deep slumber, you are welcome to. The 3 staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend their power or their value. I heard their dying screams. The pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine. But likely, you will not. It is the most powerful form of Fey reverie, a connection between our people and our birthplace of Ashara, the realm from which all magic is born. We in the Cradle of Summer slumber to protect this sacred place. We draw energy from our homeland and use it to maintain the barriers that keep out the beasts and men. They were wielded during the long twilight of the Withering War. Those 3 weapons uprooted mountains and left the lush plain forsaken. They are the lightning, the fire, and the ice. They are precious. While their magic has weakened in these fell lands, they are still cherished and must be returned. It is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in its reverie where I will learn the whereabouts of these thieves, Wrath, Purta, and Hagni. May your gods be with you.
Oh, hello. Lovely weather. Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't. I'll keep looking. Lovely weather. I've always felt a kinship with the flora of the plains. Do you? Can you feel them break the soil with their stems? Their muse of thirst on the driest of days? I do. There is no richer region for reagents in all of Amalur. They say this is where the summer fae first rose from the earth. I find the fae very odd. How about you? I use it in potions to protect the corporeal form, to ensure health and longevity. It also makes a pretty decent aphrodisiac. That's something you're interested in. Leela Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me. I collect plants to sell, to mix, to eat. Some of them I haven't figured out what to do with yet. What I'd love is some sativa fiber, fresh and unpicked. There's a patch of it, but the spiders won't let me near. Oh, hello. Did you just get here? Why wouldn't I want it? I've been chewing it since I was a child. It's what makes me impervious to harm. I'm completely indestructible. If you can help me get that sativa, then I will be sure to give you a discount on all my alchemical goods. My sister Molly is a trainer. She'll drop her prices too, I promise. Don't do it on my account. The Cradle of Summer will they have a nest in one of the small crevices. The foot of the cliffs. You're nice to see you.
Yourself.
Keep your eye.
Now, there's nothing stopping
Okay. We're gonna keep jumping backwards. How'd that work out?
You're in my path, stranger. I ask that you step aside before I cast you off the... I hold it as dear as any fae. I hold it as dear as any fae. But my time had come. However, I took a piece of the cradle with me, a part of a weapon I was meant to protect. I'd earned that right. Can't you feel it? Ever since the Withering War, this stretch of earth has been enchanted. Some prefer to call it cursed. But I see all of this magic as a blessing.
I walk the broken hills and ravines, searching for the answers to this question. What lies across the sea? Who is calling me with her fiery breath and knowing whisper? I was once part of the deep slumber, but wished to depart the dreaming to pursue something that is... For seasons, I dwelled in the cradle of summer, as is my role in the telling. But something called to me from beyond the sea. A whisper, what your kind call the future. A telling beyond the present. It is all because of this new god. She clouds my thoughts, confuses me. Mortals are fond of tricks, and tricks I will not stand. This is my time. How many times must I tell you to depart? You do be gone. Speak your intentions or leave me be. How many times must I tell you to depart? You do not wish to feel. How many times must I tell you to depart? Be gone.
Okay, butt sweat. I'm about to fuck you up.
There's too many! Lily, stay back. Gladly play my part.
I did warn her.
Now, come, my comrades.
What's that?
Care to join me in my work? You look like you could use a few moments of quiet reflection. Of course, the Cradle, an incredible setting, so rich in its magical history. I was there months ago searching for artifacts, but only came across a few random wand components and a reagent or two. Nothing fantastic, but definitely worth the trip. I am a student of the world, my friend. The world! One cannot learn what he wishes to know from books and recipes. No, he must search the countryside for answers. Look around you. This ruin holds knowledge so deep that no one man will glean it. But that will not keep Arion Raff from trying. Ha! An incredible region, one that begs to be studied. Where else can one truly get a sense of the withering war and its dramatic effects on our world? It is endlessly fascinating. We have nothing like it in all our long histories. The Fae are singular in their abhorrence of warfare. It's what makes them unique. This warped old rod? I can't imagine why you'd have any interest in it. It's a patchwork piece, coupled together from bits and bobs. However, I did invest many hours of my life in its construction. My hands still bear the calluses. I would part with it for a price. That's quite all right. You will find a goodbye then.
Was just like...
Thank the gods. Someone's come for me at last. Yes, I am the scoundrel you're looking. Do with me what you like. Just please, please take the amulet. It's your... It's terrible. Fire, ice, lightning. You will see. Yes, and I am a thief. Never had a spot of good luck. But taking what belongs to others doesn't make me a bad man. Just a weak one. I've trekked here for several days and nights in search of Sill Hollow. But I've yet to find it. I can't say I'm comfortable here. Too many Fae. Too much Edwin. He was my partner, and a good one. As soon as I saw the amulet, I had to have it. Stabbed Edwin, took the goods. I'll tell you why. This Fae trinket belonged to Armand the Clever, and it's cursed. Like most, I considered it an old traveler's story. It's real. I have the scars to prove it. Your only hope is to give it away, or to travel to Armand's Hollow, in hopes you can remove the curse. Would please take the amulet. I am so weak. I cannot withstand its influence. If I possess it any longer, perhaps the most treacherous and playful Fae ever to walk the green lands of the Summer Court. Evidence of his trickery can be found all over the Phalanx. Armand's Hollow of Sill is not far, right here in the Cradle of Summer. That's where I'm headed now. It is my salvation. Legend says that Armand crafted it by combining lightning, fire, and frost. An arcane trick he stole from the Scholia Arcana. All I know is what I've seen. Once that amulet is in your possession, it will torture you. Only the strongest can withstand its punishment. Only one such as you. What a relief. You have no idea how long I've been trying to abandon that damn thing. In order to be rid of its curse, you must take the amulet to Armand's Hollow of Sill and cleanse it. Armand wishes to make you enter his lair and face its many dangers. But once you've done that, the amulet is yours to keep. If you ask me, it's a high price to pay for a rather dull trinket. It is ancient, they say, as old as the Cradle of Summer itself. Armand the Clever calls it his home, even though no one has reported seeing Armand for centuries. He lives in a mare. Pompous blowhard going on about his artifact collection to any who would listen. Name's Immundus. Wayne Immundus.
Place is dangerous.
I'm sorry, but you took the amulet from me willingly. I won't touch it again. Goodbye.
you've gone and killed the spiders. How grand. How very grand. Normally, I don't condone the killing of innocent creatures, but you are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janiks. Everything is cheaper for the spider. So long. Oh, hello. Look how... Vast the sky. So long.
No.
Yes?
I'll be supporting with it. Yes.
Stay out of
the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Hello there.
You look familiar. Did you hear? We have a famous scholar in him.
If you want to chat, is it
We have a job to do.
Oh, you're back.
The terrain gave us changes. Falling debris. Be careful.
What do you want? I'm in the midst of a I am W. Imundus, owner of Oddities and Curios by W. Imundus. I have lived in our village for nearly 1 year. I detest it. And don't get me started on the owl. Goodbye.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
Did you hear? Don't mind me. Just another refugee looking for a handout. I knew the gem was cursed. I overheard Faye speak of it, and of the great trickster Arman. But the curse is worth the agony. I am a refugee, heading west from the Tawili coast. Grieving. So, you found out. Gelt told you, did he? No matter. The amulet is cursed. That old... Wonderful. Give it here. The amulet itself isn't worth the stone it's made from. But it's the story that interests me. Something of Arman's belongs to me. I don't have much in the way of gold, but I have acquired quite the collection of useful items in my, travels? That's why I like you. You prefer action to debate. You will go far because of it. Like me. Well, like me before I... Bye.
Oh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Please, relax and partake of what if you want to know more about our history, they began arriving several... No problem. We just fixed one up all... Well, you know where to go.
Give me a fucking eyeball. Well, good for you, Cupcake. So, I got a shop.
If you need a place to rest, be well.
Need a hand?
You look familiar. Machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
It's nice to see a familiar face. So, farewell.
Doesn't lead you camp in a place like this.
Come in. What do you need today? Goodbye.
Hello there.
Alright guys, time for bed.
Okay.
Horrible.
Oh wait, you can play your game anyway. Might as well be, right?
Sure.
Just with clothes. No, they used to have a porn video game. It was called Playboy. Ain't no more.
Nobody could handle it.
Have a seat. My father's got the car.
The waters of Loch Diamond. Such a lovely sight.
Can I help you?
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold the Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. And Scott. Well, come back.
If you know which end to hold, I've got a sword or two you might...
So long.
Looking for the blacksmith? That would be me. That all?
If you're buying goods...
If you know which end to hold...
I've... Good then.
Hello. Hello?
It's like, hey, you like that armor? No. Oh well. 15.
The deep slumber predicted your coming, as it did many things about you. You were meant to find the staves, to reforge them, and ultimately to keep them. Those of my kind do not flinch from the winter, but the nights grow exceptionally cold and the air holds the stench of decay. Mortals, it seems, will outlast us all. Take the staves, wield them. They have called you as they once called down the lightning and lit the earth with fire. Do not lose heart on your perilous journey. Farewell.
Bum, bum, bum. the fuck away. Right, I'm gonna be able to fucking watch that somebody that quickly.
What's needed now?
After the hole that you know.
But you've saved us. Billis, widows spare you. But you've saved us.
Aren't surprised, motherfucker.
Billis, and beware the forest.
Time to pay.
That's not a monkey. That's a beaver. That's what girls do.
Don't know what it'll take to make this farm a farm again. Me and my Cerebel have wandered far and wide, driven off by the war, driven back by rogues and scoundrels. That's my pretty love. Don't know where I'd be without her. Those were terrible times. What I'd like to know is why Tawilli's still an ugly scar, and the Forsaken Plains are worse. But here, you'd hardly know it happened. This farm isn't as it was long ago. It's forgotten us. That's what it's done. Right then.
Hello! You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is. Here we are after years away, and it's as if... well, as if the Earth's forgotten us. Oh, he's a bit quiet, I know, but he's the man for me. Wouldn't have no other. Look at it, laid out before you. How many nights that we've been lonesome wanderers have I dreamed of seeing this again. And now, at last, me and Arik here have come back to farm our land. We've been many years away, endured many a trial and hardship to return. Without some kind of miracle, it's no farm at all. Mind you, I'm well aware that's just how Tyrann's Rest wants it. That, or it's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave. Unless, my Arik dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow, and the Adaris Hollow's not safe at all. Well, if the stories are true, Arik's granddad used it to tame this high land and make crops grow. He'd always say how he had to return it to the hollow, so the hollow's magic could fill it up again. Our seeds don't take, or they turn into other plants. The weeds grow monstrous, and the tilled earth wanders out of planted rows. It's hopeless. You would? They're all Adaris Hollow's due south, just below the bluff. To think we once called them friends and neighbors. Am I right, Arik? When the war came and burned our farm, they turned their backs on the likes of us. Let us hope it is, or we'll have no choice but to leave once more. Well, you'll find the hollow for now.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
I saw you speaking with the vagrants on Beggar's Bluff. What lies have they told you? Why have you come this way? You must not. Lyria has cast them out. The very fact that they must debase our blessed valley with fey sorcery proves it. Instead, you should bring the wand to me. Priestess Orella will destroy it, and that will be an end to that. They will be forced to go. Those heights across the Vale went by another name. Now, because of the filthy refugees who wander in from the Western Plains, we call it Beggar's Bluff. Galafor has been sanctified and blessed by Lyria. Those who weathered her wrath unscathed are blessed as well. I will not deny the Nareens lived here once. I even played with Arak as a girl, but they have no place here anymore. Lyria did not shield them from the Tuatha. It was against her will that they remain. We are truly blessed that she is here to lead us. I'm fortunate she holds me in her closest confidence. Only to see those vagrants leave our land peacefully, nothing more. Fear not, you will be rewarded with gold as well as Lyria's...
Hmm. Sounds like complete another void. Hmm. with his peanut butter.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp. The summer fae suffered the winter's onslaught. They collided amidst lightning and fire, and a god storm gathered up the land in its embrace, crushing it.
Do you remember the steady rain? The hail of bodies, both wintry and warm? It was a sword carving the plains with death.
Probably doesn't know you can do that.
Yeah? What are you looking? Wait, you look like a capable sort. Poor gnome. Whatever they have in store for her, poor gnome. His daughter, whatever they have in store for her, it won't. Not just a thief, but they say he used to be in the Kandrian Guard, took up robbing. And worse, slaving, gathering Kandrian's worst thieves and rogues under his command. I've been a member of the Kandrian Guard. We used to patrol all of Kandrian. But now his lordship is mostly confined us to his keep and Melaglir. The old poltroon has forbidden the Guard to deploy beyond Melaglir. We disobeyed orders to march. Most folk believe he's doing what's best for the town, but not me. I can't sit not like I get to use it much anymore. The people of Melaglir hide in their village, hoping the war will just fine for them, as long as they don't think too much about the people that can't hide under some lord's skirts. We set out, against orders, mind you, from Melaglir to put down this nest. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. There's a few of my unit left alive, only barely. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you. Great. Head south. Report to me when Conover's dead, and his camp is south of it. May you deliver Conover unto hell.
I need your help. I'm a tink. Julia is the only lately, though, it seems the world is growing. I've been teaching her the tink work. Crawl back here to lick what with back. Now I hear tell of people vanishing in the night. What the I've lived, but these fiends took my daughter. Thank you. I want my daughter back. If it were me, I'd steer clear. I'd suggest whatever it takes. I don't care. Good luck. Out there.
Alright. Oh my god. All that so good, I can't live without it. Like you like that shit.
Refugee, no crime troubles this pious village.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear, prosper and thrive. Yet the strong and the proud fall beneath. Those she holds dear, prosper and thrive. Yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Those she holds dear, prosper and thrive. Yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace. Be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Please, I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. I'm a merchant, originally of Culm, and I have seen the village stood alone along the Tawili coast, overlooking the sea. It was one of the... Culm has been abandoned for years, and it's a place best forgotten. Anella was... This is my adopted... But there is no use talking to them of... It's the land that lies along... Anella led a group of refugees to the town of Culm. I warned her not to go. I should have heard from her by now. And the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do. Please. It's been 10... They've talked of resettling Culm. Anella took up their... Oh, it seems I have no choice. If you're willing to... You will? Anella led the If she's hurt, bring her back safely. I know what Culm meant to her. She was just a child. Even though the two... It's happened before. If the ruins lie south... I told her it was too dangerous.
Those she holds dear, prosper.
Hello. Welcome to If It's Trade. Aethioff and I are my business partner. Just an old merchant. We buried our things during the war. The priestess is quite a... Trade is good. Not what you'll find in... Oh, yeah. No violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... There's a prisoner in the jail. But Aurella and White Nil, only please, don't breathe a word of this to anyone. I've gone and run on. I told you, he's in the jail. In Burin... Good day, then.
Welcome to Tyrion's Rest.
Please, think on my offer.
Who goes there? Stand forth.
It's safe from here through here.
Refugees aren't welcome.
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh? Or to beg me for oracles? It was he and the priestess who put me here. He returns from time to time to sputter and gloat with his scarred thoughts. They brought me here to know the future, wanting riches, wanting luck. When I could give them none of those things, they spat and called me Tuatha and left. She saps the power from my limbs and uses it for her own. She is as the cypress, standing tall in a calm, yet bending in the slightest breeze. Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle, because the priestess and Nil the White put me here, and I cannot. It is a prison of powerful magic. The magic of the children of dust. Magic that is... Yes, more than anything. But as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, and there is the circle, my true prison, which can be... Is that the magic words of the priestess?
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace. Be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive. Yet the strong and the... Greetings, traveler. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria? Then you are most... If you seek healing, I can aid you. That is why we welcomed him in his willful... You may... Aethiof's daughter, by my lady Lyria's grace. Why, Lyria is... I was a humble student of fate. We must do what we... However, when the Tuatha struck this land, I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of. Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria of... If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to... I have nothing more to say to you. You are forgiven, as it is Lyria's... You, there. See that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary.
Greetings. Has anyone seen Candir lately?
Welcome, child. Welcome, child.
My powers return. Benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among... First, I must leave this cave a little while. I have not yet made up my mind what turn of seasons are due to him. I do not think they will be mild. The spell is cut like the tree's deep root. What powers she took from me have ceased to flow.
Please, think...
Oh, I know you are the one who freed that danger. Yes, my powers are gone. And then what he did to White Nil. The poor man. He is down in the cove now, crawling around like a mindless animal. That Fae stole my power, but what it did to Nil... What misery you've brought on our heads! Don't you dare! I will share from the collection with you. Will that keep you quiet? Even if I had my former powers, I would not waste them on you, you meddling ingrate. Bereft of his senses after the Fae, he's gone down into the cove, and nothing I say will make him come. Hold fast to Lyria, for she is the goddess of power and fate.
All of it fey. All of it twining growth and nowhere safe. Oh! All of it fey. All of it twining growth and nowhere safe. Oh!
Listen, my children. A Fae does walk on Galliford Plain. But I tell you, this too is part of Lyria's plan. It reminds us never to rest our guard or slacken in our faith. Hold fast to Lyria, for she is the goddess of power and fate. She determines who shall live and who shall die, who prosper and who starve. And she asks only that you love her and strive in every way to cleave to her will.
Enjoy your stay in Ayton.
Ratifer. After a decade, he begs...
What are they? Good day.
Finally. Looking to kill a little time? I have a cup and some dice. It's the most exciting thing for these towns. Anytime you want to give the dice, you look elsewhere. Another time, maybe.
Good day.
Take a seat and grab a tankard straight. Always open.
East of the Wold, fortunes can be had there for a luckier... Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my... Now that's what I like to see. Keep the peace.
We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Gone? Hello? Is somebody there? Thank goodness! They're gone. I see I have you to thank. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn there. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the... One of my finest ideas. I built it precisely for times like these. You have done me a good turn, Warsworn. Therefore, I am more than happy to share some of my considerable wisdom in the art of locks with you. Loutzen! I could see they wanted blood, so I... Loutzen fool! I could see they wanted blood, so I dove for my hiding place. And not a moment too soon. What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me, the original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana. For pledge shield Finnan, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out...
The locksmith pledge shield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied. We must confront her at once. Ori! Henry! Seize her! Pledge shield Fennin's in the cells now. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Hardly fair to hold her accountable when my own key was stolen. Best to forgive and forget all around. What concerns me is whether anything else was... Ought to have worn the damned thing around my neck. Or station guards outside my quarters. Yes, indeed. The duties... I think she will tell us what she knows.
An artifact? Stolen from the vault?
So it was pledge shield Fennin.
Traveling brother, headed for Cluricon.
That traveller girl over there? Pick my pockets once a night.
I knew you'd find the truth. Poor Livia, though. They certainly found a gap in her armor. Brian will let me out of here shortly. Maybe he'll even apologize. That name these mages used, it reminds me of something. Yes, that's it! Farlong was a foe of Aegon long ago. I know only his name as a foe of Aegon, son of Aemon. And I know the histories. A blonde, smiling fool. Brighthelm. I might hope he'd learn something, but I know him all too well for that. Poor girl. The war's turned stronger heads than hers. Her punishment will be firm, but just. Likely punish herself much worse.
She went willingly enough. Strange that. Of all the damn pledge shields, I never would have guessed her. They never doubted Gwyn. I suppose the Castellan just wanted someone to blame. And there she was. Right.
I'll confess. I'm ready.
There she is, right there. Don't know how she came to this. She was always a good fighter. Goodbye.
I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused. But I will try. I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war. I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault. But he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh. I knew Elben from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart. That's what the mages in Brigand Hall called themselves? I've never heard the word before. Gryan was a mentor. He was my champion, and I betrayed him. My sister, my brother, all fought and died in Chloricon. I thought what I did would help end it, not let slip Niskaru and Dalantarth. What have I done? Stealing the key was the hardest part. Every moment, I was sure he would return. Once the original was returned and I had the copy, there was nothing to it. No one suspected quiet little Livia. In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Tawili joins Akatha.
The Castellan falls in a foul...
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok carrot. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done. First, I will have her tend to that vault. High time it was clear. After that, these mages call themselves Farlongi, right? I'd like to see what kind of footprints that name leaves behind. Did you see the look on her face when we seized her? Hard to tell if it was more fear or relief. Follow the trail, go as far as you can to find them. Or the army. Help with the war? My gods!